Yo, how are we? Welcome back. Update 4.0 has arrived with no small amount of controversy already. There have been some changes which people are really excited about, some changes which people are very much less excited about. I think we are at the moment getting review bombed on Steam. And it's mainly to do with a new tether mechanic because there's a new difficulty in the game. Let's go. Alright, hang on. Just get myself sorted out a little bit here. So there's a new map, which we're going to go have a look at very shortly. And hang on. Let's look at the difficulty settings. They updated the little notes at the bottom. Doesn't look like it. Oh no, hang on. So here's one of the changes. Ammo cases are limited for each squad member. In the bottom right there. Oh, that's a good change. I didn't see that one. Sorry. Lethal level is the new one. Ammo crates limited again for each squad member. Finishes will not regenerate armor when you are far from your squad. That's the one that's upset people. Right in the middle there. Right at the bottom. Alright, hang on, let me let's do that. See that a little bit better. It's a strange one because there's so many, because of the way the class system's set up, you can't really run around. You can run around together, you can stick together, but you will still be quite mobile and far apart at times just because of things like the Vanguard with the grapple and Assault with the jetpack. That's the whole point of what they're doing. Like the Sniper and Heavy maybe further back, just covering. I don't know, it's an odd one. It's different. But we'll see. If we get other people on, we'll have a look. But that's very much a ideally run with a pre-made squad type activity. This change, bottom left though, I didn't spot in the notes. And I didn't include it in my video, which is a shame. I did post a new little update short on YouTube, by the way, but it's getting buried at the moment because YouTube encouraged us to make shorts that are longer than 1 minute. And right now, if you make shorts that are longer than 1 minute, they just don't do a hell of a whole lot. Eventually, they'll turn into a short, but I am delighted about that. But there is an update video out there. Killing Majoris level or higher enemies reduces squad members' respawn time. See, that's a good change. I don't know why. See, that would be nice even for substantial or ruthless. What are the reward changes for lethal? Like, I'm guessing there's just more discoverable armory data. So XP gain is 2830. Can't remember off the top of my head what it is for Ruthless. Hang on. Oh yeah. So they've ramped up the rewards. Hopefully there's more armory data to be found in there. Okay. Let's I'm gonna double check my loadout. Cosmetic changes, server stability fixes apparently. I don't think they've made any changes to the matchmaking. That wasn't in there. There's more customization options. The Dark Angels haven't arrived yet. The Volkite pistol hasn't arrived yet. The That's all to come. We still got the heavy to work on. Bolt rifle with grenade launcher. Now, I think I made a mistake in my video. I think I said the melter rifle got nerfed, but I think it was actually the melter bomb. Spec scan took a nerf. That's kind of not cool. I think what they were trying to do... where is it? This one. I think what they were trying to do is give people a reason to actually use this perk here, precise calibration. Because the radius is quite small, and actually sometimes landing the bubble, the scan bubble, can be problematic. I don't know whether that's by design or just it's a bit wonky in places. But that will actually give you... hang on, where are we? They took the... So it will give you a net 45% damage increase. If you're still struggling with bosses, which in lethal difficulty might actually be worthwhile having. Okay, what about cosmetics? So for the armory set, Tacticus, there's Black Templars. So one that I grabbed pretty much straight away, so I could put it on my Deathwatch Salamander, is the Deathwatch helm. So that's there. And then if you've got access to the DLC, there's new helms. That's a General Lieutenant helm for those compliant chapters. Brazen consoles. Not familiar with them. I'll need to look them up. And then the Ultramarines, of course. And then this is the new Battle-Scarred Survivor's helm. It's kind of looking rough and ready. I like it. No, some people don't. But I like it. Oh, what else was it? I heard tell... No, I thought there were some new legs kicking around. Might be on a different class, but this is not important. We're going to be interesting. I don't know what's going on with my knee there. Worry about that afterwards. Anyway, we've got a few hours. We're going to use the tactical at the moment. At least, hopefully. We'll be diving in for a few hours at least. It's kind of been a weird, busy week. A weird, busy month, if I'm being honest. I'm going to be away for about a week next month. So trying to cram that in. There's tons of updates. We've got Black Ops 6 arriving next week, so we're definitely going to be covering that. Hopefully that's delivering on some decent promise from the beta. And... oh. Here we go. Stalker 2 is going to be... Actually, Stalker 2 is going to be launching the week that I'm going to be away. But IRL matters override, unfortunately, on that front. I'm assuming there's going to be more. I'm assuming there's going to be another update to Space Marine 2 very soon. Oh. Because of things like the Dark Angels and the Volkite pistol. Host left the game. Fantastic. Good. Good. Yeah, so stuff like this is still happening. That's... Oh, no. We're going to get back onto the heavy very shortly. Like, I think I might even actually start working on the heavy bolter for the heavy. Had a little play around with the new photo mode. Let's have a look what the changes were there. Oh yeah, chainsword power fist combat knife got big buffs to their charged attacks. Fencing weapons got reworked. Enemy spawns got reworked. A few PvP changes, a lot of customization changes. Chaos have a lot more customization in terms of colors, at least now. Display colors should be more lore accurate. Now, they've already said this is a big job, but it is kind of a glaring one. With regards to, getting, into games cleanly. Like, I don't know how I feel about... I think they'd probably have to rework the skill trees. And I think the initial idea was to encourage people to work through all the different classes. But I don't know how terrible it would be if they actually opened up the team composition a bit. Like, you could have 2 bulwarks plus... whatever. Alright, let's take the Vanguard.
I am content in my duty. The demands of war mean the chapter can never have too many leaders. Your hour will come. Thank you. And feel free to mention that to the captain.
Plus, we're now... I don't know if we're at the start of the mission. Oh. That's what happens. Where the... He's down there. No. Let's... We're not doing this. I'd like to at least start it from the beginning. Oh, they changed the order around on this. That's good. quality of life changes. Oh yeah, that felt horrible. Not gonna lie, it was not good. I don't think the changes will impact tactical class too much. Okay, I think it would still be one of the best all-rounders in the game. We might have to wait a little while. Like, I'm just hoping it means that we're going to be able to start. Get straight into it. My sense is that they're trying to roll out updates as quickly as they can. Without maybe necessarily having capacity to do everything as quickly as they would like. This change with the armor change in lethal difficulty, that's gonna hurt them a bit though. Like, for definite. We will have a look. We will have a look at lethal at some point. First things first. Oh, look at this guy. He's a well kitted out assault. Gain access to the fortress's defensive systems. Eliminate the Hierophant. Meant to spend some time looking up the details on the Hierophant Biotitan lore-wise. I didn't get time.
Platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. The Cadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
The Tyranids shall burn for the infestation they spread to this planet.
How good. Subtitles on for people that like them. Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh my god. Wasn't expecting to see it straight away. Holy shit, that thing's huge.
You shall hear less cannons herald the Tyranids' demise.
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress. May the Emperor grant you success.
The Tyranid corruption grows as we delay here. It is time to continue
Onwards.
Into the breach once more.
Captain Akaran, the Xenos will not receive judgment until we secure the might of the fortress.
The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below. Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the Tyranid and up into the fortress.
We will secure the fortress without delay.
So many areas to roam.
Alien trespassers. Another Xenos fireball eliminated. Clear up blast radius.
Oh, I need to stop doing that.
Reloading.
I know we haven't been streaming it, but we've been playing a bit more Destiny when we can. I keep hitting the wrong buttons so I can do a dodge reload like a good little hunter. Muscle memory is a powerful thing. Shit.
You are fertilizer now, Xenos.
Which way are we going? I know that either of us know the way right now.
Rearming. Ammunition cache here.
It looks cool,
All specs ready
which
to
you'd
scan.
expect. I don't think we can jump down there.
Brother, why is it you do not approach all your duties with the same gusto as you engage the enemy?
How is it you can muster the same enthusiasm for command debriefings?
It is imperative we learn from our victories and our...
Remember that whole thing about sticking with your squad?
You can learn from my action log.
Okay, this is where we came in. Okay, I think they found the way. It's like so many.
All specs engaged. Exterminate. Fresh magazine in.
Are they both shielding each other at the same time? That's what it looked like. Oh boy.
awareness
Epic.
is impeccable.
Epic. So good.
How do you hone those instincts?
I reduce all unnecessary chatter.
Ah, understood.
My battle awareness would be less effective without your Auspex, Valius.
We make a good team.
I knew there were going to be some changes coming, so I kind of like, plus it coincided with other things happening, but
Fresh munitions. Let us march unhindered.
I haven't really played all week because I've been busy. When I have been able to get on, I've just mostly been diving into the new Diablo 4 DLC because I know I'm not going to be able to have much time later on in the year to play it for the rest of the season.
Fireball eliminated.
Oh boy.
Stim injection administered.
Meta guide. Hello, brother. Oh my god. Bear with me.
Your aim.
How are you, man? Holy shit.
Changing magazine.
Holy crap. It's different on a new map when you don't know what's coming from where and when.
Point.
I'll tell you that much. Meta guide, how are you, bud? It's very good to see
Preparing for combat.
you chilling out.
Your heart is as cold and
How are you, man? Last I heard from you,
steady as my hand.
things are a little rough. I'm hoping things have improved, bud. You chilling out?
Captain, we approach
Welcome.
the
Welcome to Space Marine 2.
The hive ships are moving into range of the Humility Towers. We are in Kadaku's final hours.
Swapping magazine.
Oh boy.
Lictors to see the others. Xenos scum should remain behind.
I like the new map. It's got a big open feel to it. Every time I come back to this game, I just get an immediate sense of gratification in probably the worst ways.
Must wage
It's just-
waste to punish the Tyranids.
So be it.
Let's do the thing.
My war gear is satisfied. War gear
No
acquired.
telling what surprises await.
The reclamation machines are inactive.
System reset required. Initiate rites of reawakening at all consoles to terminate hibernation.
Awakening this system moves us closer to slaughtering
Oh my God.
the Tyranids. Search out
Still
the
bad and getting
consoles.
worse, but I'm not beaten too easily. I should have messaged you, man. Apologies for that. The is it stuff you're happy to go into now? Like, I understand if you don't. Let's Overall, you're doing perfectly good.
Attention, ministers.
I'm glad to hear that.
Communication with console halted. Biological impurity detected. Invasive material must be removed prior to resumption.
Reloading. Kill that foe, lest it summon aid. Scanning. Fresh magazine in.
Holy shit. My block didn't work.
We are allied. Changing magazine.
Shit is hitting the fan. Oh, crap.
Tyrannic pollution ensnares the system.
Oh, mama. Oh, boy.
Disgusting tyranny scum.
Very much like to get out of this corner.
Scan ready.
Corruption eliminated.
Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me.
Unregistered biological matter present.
Kill that reinforcement. Shit. This is like on tier 1. This is just supposed to be a sighting run.
Changing magazine. Grabbing it down.
Communication with
Good.
consoles paused. Expel foreign matter to resume.
Like, I like it's a fully thought out map. They haven't just
Station reduced.
Foreign biological matter no longer detected. System accessible. Resume communing with the console, ministers.
sort of rejigged just a few assets. Ammo is definitely a thing right now. Oh, come on, give me a break.
Console has been reawakened. Function restored.
Exterminated. Swapping magazine.
Just roll on, roll on, roll on. Where are we? Meth guide. mostly just financial stuff. Mentally and physically, I'm fine. Just life, you know. Yeah. The there's a lot of that going around at the moment. Way too much as well. And it's definitely harder for some more than others. Hoping things pick up. But I'm glad to hear you're doing well, all things considered.
System is running. Let us open the fortress door.
This is going to be heinous at higher difficulty. Oh, please. My Kingdom Prone ammo cache.
Picking up extra rounds. Swapping magazine.
Iron Halo online.
Are we looking? How are we looking? Oh god. What have you been playing lately, bud? Oh shit. Is it one zone throat down?
Changing magazine.
We're looking good. Holy crap. Just pure carnage.
No sermon?
I may occasionally sound like a chaplain, but I follow our Primarch the same as you. The battle is the sermon.
Close enough.
We're on a completely brand new map today, which is this. This is the core PvE element of Space Marine 2. Been playing some Once Human when you get a chance. How is it?
All specs ready to scan. Fresh munitions.
I'm still yet to make the switch. We're looking for goodies here. But the come hell or high water, the switch will happen. I just realized, especially over the last year, I just realized exactly how many games I'm sort of missing the window on a little bit. Beautiful. A maze. This feels a lot more. I mean, like maybe it's just because it's new, but it feels a lot more intricate. Come on, you little. Come on.
We made the lictor disappear. But good. Fresh magazine in.
One thing they didn't do, they didn't make any changes to the bolters at all, so that was that's different.
The Tyranids seem to know you're close. They are amassing at the fortress.
Method Guide is pretty good. It feels like a lot of the best parts of different games in one. That's good to hear. One game I was really looking forward to, but I'm a little bit worried about now, for being honest, is Off the Grid. And the premise is fantastic, but the back end and monetization side of that game looks pretty heinous.
We stare at filthy carnage.
Holy crap.
Turns our gaze.
The fortress is working on us.
Christ, it's even bigger than I thought. Holy shit, okay.
Brother,
Observe your silence, Spaniards. How is your morale?
strong. I will share my reflections that I have observed.
Bear with me.
That is considerable. Nose gun. Contaminant causing bodily
You are
distress.
fertilizer now, Xenos.
Holy shit.
Changing magazine.
This game kind of gives me Halo vibes, like Halo and Gears of War had a baby. Well, if they did, I would buy that baby. No, I'm not. Don't buy babies, or unless I no. Is it no? Fairly certain trafficking in humans of any age is bad.
You are near the last cannons. You will need to find the manual controls to operate them.
The console is near. We will unleash the cannon's divine wrath on the Hierophant.
Gears of War. Well, it's interesting. It'd be interesting to see how much.
Defensive cannons active. Targeting system
Press LT to aim the cannons at the Hierophant. Charge the cannons by holding right trigger. What cannons?
ministers. As you aim, the server skull will relay your target to the system. May the Omnissiah steady your hand.
These cannons. How does one get to these cannons?
Waiting for fire command. Aim and fire with sight on when ready.
Yeah, baby. Oh, boy. Holy crap. I think he's not happy. What I was going to say was, it'd be interesting to know, like, there's no way that Halo and Gears of War weren't at least partially influenced by this game. And like, this game in turn has been, like, you know, takes inspiration from a lot of other sci-fi properties. When did Games Workshop start? 87, I think. Holy crap. Okay, Jesus. Holy crap. Holy crap. One grenade for one little horn gun is probably not the best use of ammo.
Weapons ready. Awaiting target. Aim and fire with the sidearm to commence attack.
Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Ammo crate there, that's good to know.
We must not get close to its pollution rods.
No. Holy crap.
The Hierophant aims its weapons at us.
I'm gonna die. That acid that's on the ground, that just keeps chipping away at you until you're dead. Thank you, brother. Oh my god. Where's the sniper? Where? Oh my god. This is tier 1! This is tier 1! No, it's tier 1! Please! Good grief. I'm digging it though. Oh, wow. That's... bad, right? That's bad.
I refuse death. Pathetic tyranny.
Specs ready. Aim with sidearm to complete the
It's collusion.
As our eminent Primarch once said, it's very definitely squeaky bum time. Oh, that stuff lingers as well. Oh, I'm all over the shop. Holy crap.
Tyranny Titan is defeated. We can target the towers, Captain. Take the shot on those damn towers and unleash divine retribution. Just make sure the tenements choke on their meal.
Okay, like the mission itself is really good. Like, I know a lot of people aren't happy with some of the changes they've made, but the mission itself is fantastic. God, that was like the way they've got this game set up. It always feels like you're in a fight. By and large, it's very rare that you can completely just switch your brain off. That's a level 25, fully maxed out tactical build as well. There's nothing you can do in that, which is going to, God, that's just going to get harder. God. There's nothing you can do in that, which is going to make it easier, other than you've got to watch the higher-offense attacks. I somehow took the least damage but died the most. I don't know. Like, in fact, I was the only one that died, and 3 times at that. That takes some skill. Alrighty. Well. Okay. So kudos on that front. Let's leave this squad. Now. God. For the sake of, what do I take? Now let's go to the drip station. I'm wondering if, with the announcement for Halo that they're moving to Unreal Engine 5, whether they're actually going to change any sort of core elements to that game as well. And like, one of the key things I really like about this game is that it feels like a bit of a throwback to when games were more, how do we put this diplomatically, more purely focused on the gameplay experience itself. How does it feel? Does it feel fun? Does it feel visceral? Does it feel invigorating? Does it feel immersive? You know, that kind of stuff, which this game does in spades. It has tons of other issues, but the core gameplay itself is just right up there. And then it'll be interesting to see what Gears of War can do now that this is out. And will it be enough for Gears of War to just stick to formula and then deliver? I think it might. If it's really good, I think it might. Okay, so that was the new map. We'll come back to that. And I do want to get back to the heavy class in a second. But we are going to test out. Like, this is just not going to go well. All right, this is going to be very short-lived. If we get through it, then great. But we're going to test it out. We're going to quick match it. And then just see what we can get into. A World of Hurt. Meta Guide, how dare they focus on gameplay? I know, man. I want skins, and I want to pay thousands of dollars for skins. And I don't want anything else. I just want a game that consists of purely cosmetic skins. Somewhere out there, that game exists. I don't know what it is yet, but you know it sadly is true. So I spot a problem already. So this is a Vanguard class. He uses a grapple launcher and throws himself at enemies. I'm going to be sticking with a heavy. me and the heavy are going to be best buds. What mission are we on? I just quick matched it. Reliquary. Okay, yeah. I don't want to specifically go into the new map because we already know how the game feels on these other maps. So it will give us a good sort of benchmark for the changes they've made. Got a feeling they're going to revert these changes. Like the backlash has been immediate. So the way the game works is you take damage, but you can replenish your armor and or health by getting kills and or finishes on things in close proximity. But on this tight formation, you will lose the ability to regain armor with finishes if you stray too far from your squad members. Watch your distance with the proximity indicator at the bottom of the screen.
Vanquish the heretical curs who desecrated our dead. Fresh magazine in.
What's the range we're looking at here? Oh, it's like 10 meters maybe?
Into that hole, we will follow its desecrators.
So now I got kind of not worried about anything else. I'm just gonna stick to the heavy here and then see sort of how difficult that makes our lives here.
Swapping magazine.
I feel like they could extend the range maybe another 10 meters.
Heresy led you to this end.
And like already, like Helldivers 2 has only just sort of come good again after it had a bit of a misstep with how it was handling balances and nerfs and changes and like.
Good talk.
People kind of take it. Oh god, how are we going to manage the end of this?
No turning back now.
People kind of take it that they're always focused on how much you're enjoying the game, and they're not. What they're also looking at things is like, you know, how quickly are you clearing content, how much time are you spending,
Exit is locked.
and they try and figure out ways to manage that as well. And that's where it's easy to say, oh well, it's too easy. Might be from one perspective, but it's also a lot of fun.
Ammunition cache here.
Unresponsive. Fusion core required.
The twin servitors may have a replacement.
Don't know. The reason I'm sticking with the heavy class is because it would just be very easy for the be very easy for the Vanguard class to split and leave me in the lurch.
Ends in disgrace.
I'm glad that they're trying stuff, and I'm glad they're making. Oh wait, this is update 4. Oh, that freaking hurt.
There must be something we are missing. Fusion core on this one.
Only hurt at the moment here.
Thousands. Scanning.
Vital life fusions diminishing.
Like this is possibly the worst way to do it. Just 2 randoms, no comms. You can tell they're not on comms as well because there's a little microphone that pops up if they are.
Perhaps we had missed the servitor.
Sorry, a little speaker symbol that pops up if they are. So I think, yeah, I think the melter bomb got nerfed.
Replacement fusion core identified. Iron Halo online.
Yeah, he's running the plasma rifle now.
Watch your fire, brother.
Your grenades.
Execute Iron Halo tactics.
So now, even if I see an execute available to get an armor charge back, can't do it unless I'm near enough to someone, which I am now. And that's 1.
Unseal the door.
And I don't know. if the auto recharge has been removed completely.
Necessary. I, Captain Akaran, authorize the reinterment of the honored dead off-world. Authorization confirmed. Captain Akaran. Dispatching attendant to locate the remains.
Here to serve. Follow, Minister.
Rearming. Battle, brother.
Kind of pointed the waypoint. Like, I think it's a good idea. The intention is to encourage people or remind people that they're supposed to be sort of sticking together and working together. Because
Fresh munitions.
what has happened and happens in every game is that people run off and then do their own thing. And you just get picked off one by one. In a game which is completely designed around working together as a squad. There's some elements to that which varies. Like the Vanguard is supposed to sort of swoop in and deal with targets like that.
Faithful bones lie in perpetual grace, the slumber promised to all. Browsing catapult. Ignobility index 2.
And it's quite easy to get split up. At the moment, and this is just on lethal difficulty that was as well at the moment. But I feel like it's the right intention, but the execution could have been better. Because, like, he's sending himself in there with the real risky part of the job. Oh, shit. Yeah. Don't have my ore specs ready. Be real handy right about now. Help. 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 Ow! I was about to say, and our other teammate was just gone. Gone. Is he dead dead? He is dead dead. Oh god. Oh shit. Help me.
Activating all specs advanced.
Oh, thank God.
A Codex-approved victory. War gear there.
130. Well, I don't know what the timer was for that,
Extra rounds.
but it looks like 3 minutes. That can't be right. This is gonna be rough.
We are allies.
It's like, in a way, I like the extra challenge of it, but it's definitely one that I feel is probably limited to pre-made fire teams. And if they wanted to change it, like if they increased the number of enemy, for example. So the change I suggested was that the instead of getting penalized for not sticking together, you get a significant buff. So when you're in an ambush, like there's an enemy wave, and like you're fighting them off by the hundreds. If you're all stood within a certain range of each other, you'll get buffs to your parry windows and your damage output and all that kind of stuff.
Sufficient grace. Indexing list of potential replacements.
Reloading.
I'm fairly certain I'm going to find out myself how long the
Candidate found. Exhumation and relocation mechanisms.
By the machine god's will, let it be done. This tomb's rest ends. Consecration seals unbound.
Where'd he go? There we go. As I was saying, respawn in 300 seconds, I think that was. Holy crap.
Good to go. Refilling magazines. Free up the tomb at last.
That's a whopper. That's a 5-minute cooldown. And we'll keep an eye on the Vanguard, because to be honest, he's the only one that's been staying alive this whole time, so...
Your movement is erratic. I want evasion. Evade away from my firing range. I will do my best, brother.
He's running a melter as well.
I was wrong to expect that you were just set.
A heavy's down already. Interesting, he's gone with the chainsaw there. He's big fan of the combat knife on the Vanguard class. So I think what happened when I killed the Hellbrute, I think it removed some of the reduced the cooldown time for the heavy. And I think they've been reducing my cooldown time as well when they're getting kills, so that's kind of good. But like if you 5 minutes otherwise is a oh shit. is a hefty
Without my
hefty
brothers,
wallop.
I shall find twice as fierce.
20 seconds, my guy.
Finish and ready. It is going to attack. The Helldrake readies an infernal blast.
Let's go, let's go.
Feel your pants, brothers. The draconic beast swoops at us. It seeks to immolate us. That is what heretic soldiers wanted.
How is he?
Specs engaged.
Oh, that's not. There's freaking 2 of them.
It seeks to devastate the area.
I'm gonna die again. Going to die. Ah. Okay, that was just on me. That was fully on me. Couldn't have timed that worse.
Embrace the pain and vow of come on then, maggot belly.
2 freaking Terminators. Oh my god.
Incoming. Arming up. Throwing frag grenade. Watch your fire, brother.
Ah. Pardon my French. That's the French word for oh darn.
May I be reborn as a dread.
Like, to be honest, I'm kind of surprised that we made it as far as we have. So if we wipe, which it looks like we might very, very soon,
Pull your armor, brothers.
no harm, no foul. It is a brand new difficulty mode. It is called lethal. I can't imagine that they're going to go one higher than this, surely.
Magazine out. Magazine in.
He's hanging in there. Oh, no. That was it. That was it. Well. That there is some humble pie. Yeah, that's going to be a challenge. That's going to be... I still think they should rethink the way they've set it up a little bit. Maybe there's other things they could do. Like spawning the 2 Terminators, stuff like that would be enough. I mean... I excelled in special kills and items found. Okay, good. The melter's great, but the problem, as always with that, is it's very short range, but especially in... I wasn't kind of anticipating that. In that kind of game mode setup with the tether mechanic, you can't close the gap unless your squad is closing the gap with you. Need to rethink. that kind of thing would be interesting for like a challenge mode, right? For like a weekly variable. So maybe they could think about that. That'd be one way to do it. Right. Not messing around too much of that. I've neglected you this week, Space Marine 2. I apologize for that. And in particular, I've neglected the heavy. So we haven't started on the heavy bolter. I would like to start on the heavy bolter. But what do we do? Oh yeah, we're already... Yeah. Kind of be stupid to not try and get this sorted out sooner rather than later. Because the main thing on that front, we'll do the heavy bolter next, but I still haven't fully unlocked the perk tree. So we should go do that. Level 12. I always say +5 to whatever they recommend on the difficulty tiers on here. So lethal is a thing. It's not horrendous. Needs some work. But it's definitely going to be difficult for people that are solo queuing. Level 5. Okay, let's try substantial. Just quick match it, and then we'll see what we get. So the change they made to this is that you get... they've reduced your armor by 10%. So they reduce your armor by 10% in substantial, 20% in ruthless, and I think it's just stays at 20% in lethal. And then in this, it's unlimited refills of the ammo crates. Next step up in the ruthless tier is you get limited ammo refills from the crates. And my slightly skeptical, cynical way of looking at stuff thinks that maybe the reason they've done that is to try and give themselves some time. Try and slow people down a bit. Because people are already saying there's nothing to do. Some people have just been grinding the crap out of these games. Like crazy.
Minimal sightlines down here.
And it takes a long time to get every weapon and every class maxed out. I've got 2 classes maxed out. I've got 1 class fully maxed out, which is the tactical. I'm working on this one. And I could do that, but then I just wouldn't be able to cover any other games whatsoever. Don't know if the armor change in here is going to be too heinous. Ow. Ow.
Cash reveal obtaining armaments.
I was half expecting to be making buffs to the bolt weapons. I'm assuming it's either they're still working on it or it's under consideration, but
Ammunition restocked.
there was no mention of it in the patch notes. And it's not to say that stuff in this should be feeling easy, but
Experiencing more corruption symptoms.
oh my god, please.
Terminator patrol spotted.
Okay, that change.
Intercepting projectiles.
You can now get, oh wow. You can now get multiple Terminators at once. Full Terminator squad. Okay, let's bear with me, bear with me, bear with me.
Equipping fresh magazine.
I'm in trouble here. Yeah. So this is the spawn variation we're seeing at work here now. So you get your enemy waves are more predictable, but the stuff that can spawn just sort of when you're on the move and on the go is way more varied. I kind of
Stims administered.
like that. Apart from the dying bit just then, obviously. Oh,
Resupply there.
they kind of... Yeah. Don't let the level 12 heavy carry that, please.
Gratitude bestowed.
Meta guide. Game I play the most these days is like real-time strategy. All I got time for is that. Did I read that right? Are you still working at the same place, bud? Still working on unholy hours?
Preparing disciplinary report. No telling what surprises
You're still there? Oh, good. Still working on holy hours as well. Feel for you, man.
visual on the battle march.
Only partially. So if it wasn't for those unholy hours, we would never have met. Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can sneak off quickly and find a stim pack. Try and clear my mortal wound. Ignore the wizard. Ignore the wizard. Kill the wizard.
Heretical sorcery.
Can't wait to get the heavy leveled up. There we go. Mortal wound healed. Conflict of Nations is what I play the most. Can play it on my phone and web browser. Copy that. I think that's we're going to see a growing trend on that front, especially the more powerful phones get. They're trying to bridge the gap between like mobile games make undeniably ridiculous amounts of money. They require less development. Initial development, I should maybe say. In terms of maintenance and ongoing, if it's making money, it kind of pays for itself, I guess. The one that always just... I can't fully wrap my head around is that like a game like Monopoly Go, which is just a very seemingly fun and innocent mobile phone game. I don't think there's anything heinous going on apart from the usual slightly icky microtransaction stuff that you get with mobile gaming. They made $3.5 billion last year. Billion. And that's
Our brethren barricaded this
kind
area
of
to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and engage it to remove
shifting the landscape somewhat uncomfortably in the gaming industry, because games to console and PC require more investment and time for development, but are not generating necessarily the same kind of profits that people would like. And I feel like that's going to shift the landscape in terms of quality of games in a not good way. But the long-term element of that, looking into the much further future, is that games should be excellent no matter what platform you're playing them on. Hopefully, one day, it should be good.
I shall simplify the rites, as there are no tech marines among you. Seek out the crane's twin generators and locate them.
This kind of sucks right now
Then, awaken
when you're playing on next-gen platforms that didn't really see a lot of next-gen releases. Them's the breaks. The games in Conflicts of Nations last like 2 months. Wow. Is that a similar setup to Eve online? Like, is it like a co-op PvE, co-op PvP type deal? Oh god. I'm out of ammo. We're in trouble. Where am teammates?
Gene seed degraded. ready.
Brothers, look inward and learn.
We must not fail again. Priority objective. Restore Crane.
Ammo. God, I would love some ammo right now. I don't know what's happened to my audio here.
Reloading.
Like the bolt pistol, just...
Our window of opportunity is
It's a bolt pistol. Firing ridiculously high caliber rounds. I want chunk. Give me chunk noises.
Find the second terminal, brothers, or we will have to restart the sequence.
Oh my god. No. Can I... Yeah.
The system is Are we ready to start the sequence again?
How? It's been a while since this has been an issue.
reloading ammunition.
Not. Oh my god.
My eternal gratitude to whomever locates the second console. See to that crane, lest the day is lost.
Oh, it's up top.
Engage second console. Now. The console is back.
Oh,
Initiate restart.
god damn.
Priority objective. Restore Crane.
Nearly out of ammo on my sidearm as well. Bear with me. Did he reactivate? He did.
Cover my reload. Priority objective. Restore Crane.
Oh god, let me go. Is the game bugged? What is happening?
Heretical assault. Repelled.
I think I've ever been into this.
Lest the day is lost.
I think I've ever been into this corner. This is weird. I've never had this problem on this map before. Unless I...
Rounds expended.
That's it. I'm fully out. I've got my little ground stomp, and that's it.
We must repair the crane controls.
No.
Out of ammunition. Calibrate your aim, brother.
Nothing. Nothing to throw that.
Fluids.
See to that crane, lest
This is really weird. Are they trying to farm XP? Because this game doesn't work like this. I feel like it's actually bugged. I think maybe that's been the problem, is they're hitting the consoles and then it's not doing it. Because I hit 2. The first one was definitely a little short on time. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now there's a Terminator. Beautiful.
Eliminate target before it summons reinforcements.
Got no waypoints up. So the way you normally do this is you have to activate this console here, which is already on. And then you go and find... I feel like it's just bugged. It's just fully bugged. Heavy's got no melee attacks. This is weird. Not gonna lie. But it randomizes, so you get to this point, and then you have to quickly go and check all the different consoles. Right, this one's flashing. Headbutt of Doom. And this is the bit. This is where the AA side of it comes through, right? It's a smaller team, smaller budget. This one's already connected. I just want to check something. Yeah, there's 2 lit. It's bugged. It's bugged out. How do I...
We must prepare the crane controls.
Engage standard morale boost.
Engage standard morale boost. Let's try that again, shall we? Well, that was a waste of a decent chunk of time. Meta guide. It's basically a World War III real-time strategy, so everyone picks a country. The some good practice, hopefully not to come soon, too soon. PvP teams are 3 to 5, depends on map. And then, so what? It just ticks over whilst you're away? Like, presumably you're not playing it 24/7 for 2 months straight. Or is it kind of your move? Is it alternating moves kind of deal? Right. Try that again. If there's one thing I could suggest for this game at the moment, is that as Helldivers 2 found out, much to its own pain, is that part of the reason people love the game is because at its core is that it's fun. And if you do things which sort of chip away at that experience of fun in a game like this, this is an arcadey action type game. It's not competitive PvE or PvP in any way, shape, or form. If you remove that element of fun out of it, at any level, it's going to put people off. What we got? Metaguard is management of buildings, troops, and you can send them to locations to attack or defend. Nice. And what have we got here? What chapter are these guys from? Maybe they're just custom.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyrannid's Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial Guard that intersects with its path. You will level the whole... Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
Excellent strategy. Talassa shall bring swift victory.
Delta Wave box check. Meridian still in the air, Lieutenant.
Talassa here. Just landed.
Acknowledged. Change relay. Maintain box reports. Damocles out.
Engaging elite countermeasures. Shield Iron Haven online.
All right. I'm assuming, like most of the classes so far, and from what I can see from other people's comments, is that the classes really come to life when you get to the end of the skill tree. Which is not entirely a surprise. I think they changed the enemy wave noise. So I am in theory running in my recommended tier as well.
Intercepting projectiles. Iron Haven ready.
Oh god.
Updating casualty record.
You appear to be reining in your advance.
I do not wish to range too far ahead.
Sadly, I think the practice is going to be relevant sooner rather than later. I'm inclined to agree with you, bud.
Affirmative.
Has to be said. May have to drop it down a tier.
Xenos countermeasures successful.
I can understand why the Astra Militarum struggled to repel that horde.
There is nothing to be gained by flogging a dead horse. We'll see how we go with this run. But this is just reaching the limits of... I think the weapon's okay, but the perk tree needs to catch up a bit. Yeah. Pain. You keep you keep hitting the horse, you get glue and stakes at least. Well, that is very true. That's a good point, well made. We've missed you, Metaguide. We've missed you, bud. Oh, thank God.
Packing up equipment.
Stick with what we've got. So been to France a few times. And various parts, south of France, Marseille, Paris, south of France, Marseille, Nice, Lyon, like all over the place, really.
Destroyed spawn
Oh dear.
I focus on efficiency and ammunition conservation. That is all. No response to my suggestion. No. I appreciate the way you curate your targets.
What is going on? 18, 21, 12.
Symptoms indicate the presence of toxins.
Okay, good.
Motor skills degenerating.
Motor skills are degenerating. Look at this range shit coming in here. Jesus. I think I just burnt through all the ammo again. I feel a hotfix coming on. Some of the changes they've made have really turned the weapon balance and economy upside down.
No. Thank you. Keeping my brothers alive is the only compromise I want. Xenos countermeasures.
4 shots to the head.
Iron Hate.
This I wasn't expecting. Saw someone mention something about this earlier. It's just saying that the difficulty feels like it's been reshifted, and I've got a feeling that's probably something to do with the changes they made to the enemy spawns, which I'm not against. But you've got to let people be equipped. And I'm just feeling it, especially at the moment, because the heavy class has no melee weapons. That's the thing with the heavy. Just want to complete a run. One run would be nice. Spy an ammo box. Ammo, 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 ammo.
Self-triage. Motor skills degenerating.
God damn. Too much to do all at once there. I feel sorry for these guys, because quite honestly, I'm the one holding them back right now. This is my bad. I really don't like it when this happens when I'm doing the run. So, but even the bulwark is, he's level 18 and he's already died once as well. Something has changed.
We still have supports to wire. We need more bombs.
God knows how we're going to defeat the boss at the end of this, but we'll try.
Demolition ready. Resupply there. Support marked.
A not good state of affairs.
Identify structural support for demolition. Intercepting projectiles. Zoe throw neutralized.
Yeah, buddy.
I still have explosives to place, brothers.
Alright, we got a third. Nice. Getting back into a groove more.
Obtaining armaments.
Anyway, going back to my story about France before all of that was kicking off. Let's be having it. To be honest, I feel like the heavy class is supposed to be sort of dealing damage at range, laying fire down. But like I've eaten a horse, is what I was going to say, and I know that will be horrific to a lot of people, but all I can say to that is it was delicious. Had horse burger and horse steak. I had horse burger in Paris and I had a horse steak in Marseille once. So they've changed the noise for the enemy wave again. I wonder if it gives you a different noise if it's a massive enemy wave.
Charges wired. Elite level Xenos. Passive up. Reloading ammunition. Calibrate your aim, brother.
So the other thing they made different in the lethal level was that, which is not what we're in now, but you could, when these enemies become enraged, they get a damage buff and a health buff as well.
Identify structural support for demolition.
You know, I think that's the first time I've ever had to do 6 charges as well.
Ambush prepared.
Interesting.
Captain.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial
12,
Guard
13,
defenders of
18.
Oak Ridge.
I mean, so we're all in the right bracket. This is
Into the kill zone.
playing as is currently intended for, according to the devs.
Deep scan ready.
Well played to the bulwark, because he kept us in that fight then. So,
Friendly fire warning issued. Relic possesses restorative properties. Stop target from calling up fresh reserves. Traveler beneath our boots.
come on. Maybe use this thing straight away.
Stay dead. Stay close and sharp.
Meta guide, I think I like the idea of going with the sword build. Seems like there's a lot of melee. Yeah. Like, I'm looking forward to doing the Bulwark class, just because I think he's got the coolest armor. This guy's a Bulwark here.
Sustained heavy damage.
He's, interesting.
Astartes! We were not
I think I'm on that loadout.
illustrious company in the rear. We've got a handle on these probing strikes.
Oh,
my
hang on.
lords. It's the relay.
Might as well. We need to see if we can find the gene seed.
Our target is a Hive Tyrant. Once we kill it,
No
the
gene
relay
seed.
will be secure. That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge. Our plan requires it. Is this a withdrawal order? Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
Incoming! Ready up, Eighth. Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of.
Eyes up! They're trying to surround us on the roofs.
Caution, brothers! Tyranids on the rooftops! The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Dig in for the long haul. You have its attention.
I like using my tactical class because it's the most versatile. Doesn't excel on anything, but just does everything well. So you can adapt. Whereas there are certain builds like this one where in certain ranges you're at a distinct disadvantage. Is there not a medic type build? Well, funny you should say that. So there are more classes coming to the game. Oh, that hurt.
Disciplinary report.
And one of the classes is the apothecary class,
Xenos leader Beast
which is
special range shortly.
the medic.
Do not be deterred by its awesome size.
But not in here yet. I'll be further down the line.
Give the Hive Beast a moment.
Here comes the big boss, or a big boss.
Detonate the charges now.
Not even a big boss, just. Alright.
Detonation complete.
There you get ammo.
Talassa here. We got the Hive Tyrant.
Really struggle with ammo on this build at the moment.
It is not dead.
Clarification requested.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the Hive Mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
We hear you, Command. It will be done.
We can hold this position, Lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt that thing.
Lock down sector. There is no going back, brothers.
But yeah, the apothecary class, everyone would love to see the apothecary class. For the, and like especially with the new,
The target is still struggling under that wreckage.
with the new tier difficulty as well. It's like I get that it's supposed to be a challenge. I appreciate that. I maintain this from the get-go, but the you should still feel like a space marine. I get that the heavy shouldn't necessarily have a melee weapon. That's fine. But maybe make it so that he's a bit more viable just punching stuff. Something. I don't know.
Reserve empty. Fresh magazine in. Target attempting escape.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity opportunity to finish it off.
What am I in at the moment? Oh, no, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Substantial. So this is tier 3. The new middle ground tier. There's the gene seed.
Equipment available.
Really, the bulwark should take that.
Before it summons reinforcements. High priority tyranny eliminated.
They may still attempt to ambush us.
Useful.
Ammunition restocked.
Yeah, screenshot I didn't need. Photo mode is now available in solo operations. I like that a lot because I get to play dress up with my big army dolls. But generally, I really do like it, and that's not to take the piss out of everyone that's
Pursuing quarry.
enjoying that.
You cut out.
Nothing but static now. Is this the dead zone? Maintain squad cohesion.
What's the point in getting the swag if you can't show it off? And when you look this good, look at this guy. Like, I love it.
Stockpile marked. Engaging elite countermeasures. Utilize call for enemy battery.
She does need a big scale.
Calibrate. Terminated Lictor class combatant.
Freaking lictors. Gene seed would be nice. Oh no, we got the gene seed. Armory data is what I meant. But I think we've got some already as well. Alright. Yeah.
Specs primed. Waste nothing, brother. Resupply. Be ready.
See how this goes.
Versus class threats cornered.
Still don't trust it to skip it. Last time I skipped it, the boss didn't spawn.
Fire at will. Friendly firewall issued.
Ammo.
Transformation.
Raw energy readings just shot past fatal levels.
Oh. Whoa. God damn. Oh. Oh, don't be doing that. Oh, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Oh my god. Looking touch and go there. But I mean, the long and the short is that's not quite as steamrolly as it used to be. So they've definitely tweaked it in the enemy's favor at the moment. Yeah, we managed to clear one. Victory indeed. And we got the gene seed. Okay, that's good. This is good. Additional supplies. We need the additional supplies. I got 2 then. I wonder if that's because I got the gene seed as well. That's good. Yeah, we're running all sorts there. Okay, let's leave that squad. Is it loading, loading, loading? Right, give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna step AFK for a sec, and then I'll be right back. But I'll leave the stream running. 2 secs. All right. I'm back. Don't know quite why I'm sounding like this, but okay. Meta guide. My wife was reading a medical journal the other day. My wife was reading a medical journal the other day, and it said if you drink more than 4 cups of coffee a day, you have a 35% higher chance of stroke. She turned to me and said, "Wow, you drink 2 pots a day. We know how you're going to go out." Jesus. Deadpan as well. Straight in the eye. It's cold. That's that's there's no messing around there. All right, let's go see where we're at. Perk tree. All squad members take 20% less damage from ranged attacks. Ammo capacity for all squad members' weapons increases by 25%. We want that. After Iron Halo deactivates, you take 20% less health damage for 5 seconds, or... killing 10 enemies in rapid succession restores equipment charge. Let's try that. Sips coffee worth it. Yeah. Man, I don't know what I'd do without caffeine. I would be a broken shell of a man. Oh, new pauldrons. Love it. You know, that's probably... I never noticed that. Have they changed that? Or is it supposed to? Has it always done? I haven't played the heavy, so I don't really know. The that extra plate there is only attached via the chains, not the it's not fixed to the pauldron. But I'm probably going to stick with this one just because I like showing the chapter sigil when possible. Like, they've added new decals. They've not added it so you can make... decals for the right pauldron. These are all things that not many people would care about. But I care about them. I care. When anybody says, who cares, I do. Especially when it comes to my pauldrons. Multi-melter is about a third of the way there at the moment. Plasma pistol is coming along nicely. Nice to get the plasma pistol fully done and dusted before the Volkite turns up. Maybe we should make sure firepower, magazine capacity, firepower. That one. Oh no, that's the bolt pistol. We already got that fully worked and good to go. Change this one. Just 1 second. I'm just quickly getting that sorted out. Not that we're running them straight away, but weapon heating decreases by 10%. Damage. Recoil. We're going to be going top tree on this one. Okay. Plasma in the final slot. Does that make more sense? I think that makes more sense. Alright. Try that again, shall we? Metaguard is my one guilty pleasure in this world, and nobody's going to take my coffee. Damn Skippy. Damn Skippy. It just wouldn't function. So how where are we? We're looking ahead to next week. Like, it's not long. Like, I need to check the timing. I think Black Ops 6 might actually arrive on the weekend for us in our time zone. So, if that's the case, then we're... Dead trigger. That was really weird. They've reduced the distance they can teleport away from you now. That was one of the new changes. Am I going the right way?
Engage heretics on sight.
Coming. Just gonna keep moving.
Son of Magnus, turn.
Are we good so far? God, I hope we don't run into the same bug on this. I think this is the same mission earlier where we had an issue. See, the plasma pistol feels nice. Me like. Ow. The other thing with the changes today, though, is, and like, I'm not running my main builds. The It could just be that the leveling part of the game, because like I was saying earlier, all the builds don't really feel like they're starting to come together until you start getting into the final third. Same goes to the weapons, actually. There's very few which feel great straight off the bat. Early days. Loads more to come, apparently. Where are we? How are we doing for time? We're on for another hour and a half or so, at least, thereabouts. I want to try and get at least one more run on the new map. Try and take it all in and appreciate it a little bit more. Wait. The ammo is still a problem. A wizard still plaguing us. More rounds in the mag though, that's good. Ow. Death process halted. I love that all the different classes have their own lines of dialogue. I keep hearing stuff that I've not heard before. Guessing that's the first time I revived someone. Bad heavy. Bad hellfire.
Obtaining armaments. Stimulants administered. Utilize core for energy lateral.
They retweaked the audio for some of this stuff as well. My bad.
Spiritual integrity compromised.
You use the dreadnought for cover, I think. Losing my mind. Alright, that's cleared. Where are we? So, we were talking about next week. So, if Black Ops 6... Well, I'll post the schedule up as soon as I know what I'm doing. But if Black Ops 6 is launching on the Saturday, then obviously we'll be covering that. I think we'll probably be diving into the campaign more than anything first. It's been ages, because I didn't play Modern Warfare 3s. It's been ages since I played a COD campaign, which is one area where I've generally never had an issue before. Putting aside the multiplayer side of things, I think it might be co-op as well. If it is co-op, then that could be real interesting. I know some of the guys already said they're keen. Right, here we are. Let's try and get this to work properly this time.
Operating crane.
They come, brothers. My space reads multitudes.
Focus, focus, focus.
The crane has malfunctioned. The crane requires you to perform rites of restoration. I shall simplify the rites, as there are no tech marines among you. Seek out the crane's twin generators and locate their consoles. Then, awaken them in the correct sequence.
Priority objective. Restore crane.
Yeah, that's one.
Advance to position.
Hell is it?
Engage second console, now.
No damn time that machine got back to work.
Recalibrate your aim, brother.
Like, I get that from the as a strat, you can literally run through the little human NPCs, but I did see someone make the comment, and I agree with it completely, is that
Press on.
You are nearing the
you do still kind of want to feel like you're in
sure nothing further impedes your progress.
a proper battle. You're not just running around stomping on marshmallows.
Iron Hail ready.
Seriously, if you're a normal human, why would you go up against the Adeptus Astartes? Why would you? Why would you even contemplate the idea? Come on. That's friendly. Couldn't see through my own shield.
Counter chaos measures successfully deployed.
All right. Let's frickin' go.
Enhanced tactic ready.
There will
Objective awaits.
still be a Space Marine 2 stream again, of course, next week. Tentatively on the Friday, if what I said about the COD timing is right.
Ready for next encounter.
And we may even squeeze in another Destiny stream as well. But we'll see how we go. There is stuff I want to do in Destiny. Just haven't been able to. Got my eyes on various builds and exotics and the like.
The Ordos heroes. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention.
We will not keep Lieutenant Titan.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Refilling magazines.
I wish you could share equipment in this game as well. Especially running with randos, because it's just it's not always like that. By and large, it's just a constant race for resources between the three of you.
Iron Halo protocol in progress.
I am liking that the Thousand Suns, that the Rubric Marines, their teleport distance has been reduced. Because you could be buying one and they teleport and they'd be miles away. Jeez. I mean, when the heavy build gets going, he's just... What's the nice way of saying shit kicker of epic proportions?
Iron Halo online. Ammunition restocked.
Captain Akaran, your Ultramarines are late. You're under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
You should see us shortly, Artisan.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
Port it to Hellbrute. Oh god. Nope. Nope.
Diversion field operational.
Holy crap, he died. He died. It's all going so well. This game will humble you real fast. What the?
Anti-Hellbrute tactics effective.
Don't know that the anti-Hellbrute tactics really involved dying a few times. Yeah, and ammo's gone again. I haven't checked the rest of the skill tree. I'm assuming it's not supposed to be like this. Okay. Never not heard the scary laughter before. Alrighty.
Eradicate heretics with extreme prejudice. Calibrate your aim, brother.
Enemies of the Imperial!
Full tilt. Go, Dreadnought, go.
Obtaining armaments. Arch enemy are no more.
Adequate performance noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates. The cogitations are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops. Talassa. Bassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight. It couldn't possibly break free of Demarium's gravity in its present condition. We only require that it reach the enemy vessel and destroy it. I had thought you Astartes would possess the requisite... The engine should provide sufficient lift, but the vessel's fusion batteries are fully depleted. There's no charge to start the ship's reactor.
Point us to the nearest charging facility.
There is a fusion battery that we could use to awaken the reactor. It will require charging from our power plant. Those areas of the facility...
Alright, so far so good.
An opportunity to test ourselves further, brothers. The fusion battery unit is in our possession.
Let's hope these guys are just leveling and they know what they're doing.
Safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Feed it along the tracks to the junction station.
Terminator patrol spotted.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby. You must perform the appropriate rites of alignment.
Made short work of him.
Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Surely the Ultramarines
Well done,
that
brothers.
includes for reasoning and spatial awareness.
Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
Which way are we going?
Talk available.
Why? I don't have a waypoint up. I don't want to mess anything up in case they do. Not doing anything.
Iron Halo ready.
Let's just... There we go. That's what I needed. That was close. I really did just very nearly mess it up. It is torture when somebody else screws this up. Grab this. Just in case. Change that. Ow! He yeeted me off the side.
The Omnissiah has blessed you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom, they permit the transgression you're about to commit. Do not speak beyond your ken, Engine Seer. It does not take a Logis to see this as an act of desperation.
Who doesn't love the headbutt of doom? Who? Is it time to go up to the battle barge already? It is.
Ammunition restocked. Cut off its call for aid. Now, 1,000 sons assault. High-ranking Chaos target eliminated. Iron Halo protocol in progress. Protect your aim.
Oh, don't be doing that.
Injecting skill. One of us must maintain a secure perimeter. Iron Halo online.
Cutting it closer. Very much cutting it close. Ammo. So close to dead.
Refilling magazines.
Nice.
Limiting time before it summons reinforcements.
I think reinforcements are coming anyway, whether we like it or not.
Fire will be issued.
Beautiful.
Enemy eliminated. Obtaining armaments.
Charging sequence initialized. 0.01% and rising. Delasso, we are almost there. What is your status?
Reactor charging. Minutes away from ignition.
Hold for our signal. Delasso, transmitting targeting signal now.
We have it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Something is definitely shifted. One was so close.
Reactor is primed for ignition. The vessel is ready. This machine service be forever remembered.
Engine
Hit the button. Hit the button. He hit the button.
Launch status successful.
Alright.
An instrument of the machine god's wrath. This would bring tears to my eyes if I still had them. A heavy sacrifice of such a sacred machine. Let us hope her martyrdom is worth it.
Just every now and then I like to see the cutscenes again. They're good. That one's not one of the better ones, to be fair. Couldn't remember what it was. Wow, these guys actually... They're running Deathwatch? Black Templar Deathwatch and something else, maybe? Alright. Wasn't sure if I was being very useful then, but I think I was. I think I did a good thing. Alright, how long have we got left? We got like about an hour left. So, stay on the heavy, but let's try a few runs at the new mission in particular. Kind of wishing I'd started off with a different weapon on this. The melter, the multi-melter slays. As you'd expect. Don't think, as I did make a mistake. I think it was on Instagram I responded to the message. Fairly certain that video is still dead on YouTube. Thanks YouTube. I made the mistake of saying the melter rifles were getting nerfed against bosses, but it's the, I'm fairly certain it's the melter bomb. Right, perk tree. Iron Halo recharges 20% faster, but its durability is reduced by 30%. An Iron Halo is in cooldown. Range damage increases by 15%. That's good. Coolant reserve. Yeah, see, that's the one you want. When Iron Halo is active, all squad members within 100 meters regenerate ability charge 50% faster. So 10 levels away. We're at level 15, I think, at the moment. We'll get there. It's just the way of it with this game. Yeah, nice. I've got the Deathwatch. I haven't set up a Deathwatch heavy yet. I very much will. It's purely cosmetic. But it is 50% of the game. What do we do? Okay, now halfway. These XP bars, because even though I've got all of these done, you can't unlock this tier here. You can't unlock relic tier until you've done the artificer tier, and that just means running missions and getting kills with it and stuff like that. And that grind can be very real. But then I remind myself that you don't have to push quite so hard. Just enjoy the game every now and then. Take a breath. God, I love the look of that heavy. You saw this thing coming at you, you would just turn around, go the other way, find something else to do. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna do it. Try up one tier. So we did the sighting run on the minimal here earlier. Doing it on average now. And then we'll see how we go. But we'll try and get a few runs of this in. Try and find out where all the goodie spots are. I think I'm joining someone else's run. Holy shit, Carnifex. Okay. Good. Welcome to the game. Jesus. Good to know. Carnifex can spawn there. Alrighty. Haven't been up here before. Head back over the other side. Much more like it.
Invasive material located.
If we are to fix this, we must destroy the spores that spawned these vines.
Continuous investigation. High priority kill eliminated. Corruption eliminated.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Resume communion with the consoles, lest their blessings extend into the slumbering unit. Awakening has begun. Console operational. Connection to core controls established.
Swing by the ammo crate.
Transmission of blessing has commenced.
Holy shit.
Communion with vessel complete. Ministerial authority accepted. Praise the Messiah. System restoration complete. Primary controls reset.
We activated the
Praise the Omnissiah,
Open the door.
I guess.
Captain Akaran, we are entering the fortress now. The weapon system is next. Good. Head up to the cannons and remind the Xenos of whom
There's just
they are to
tons of spots where gene seed, armory data, all sorts. Could be anywhere.
Excuse me. I am glad to have your eye covered. My brother Stuart. In one piece.
Active camouflage time.
Good.
Fresh magazine. Ammunition here.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
Specialized bioform neutralized.
Venom!
Iron Halo protocol in progress.
Bear with me.
Elite level Z. Classified. You appear to be breathing in your advance.
I just wish to bring
Your pace is adequate.
that I didn't trust when you told me.
Affirmative.
Good grief.
Intercepting projectiles.
We good? We good. Venom, how are you? It's good to see you. Hope you've had a good week. Hope you've been keeping well. I hope you've been doing good things with good people.
That lift will take us directly to the pyramids and to the cannons.
Onwards.
There is no going back. Iron Halo online.
Like, I think with the difficulty, the balance changes they've made in this, they make it... God, the bulwark looks cool.
They will not stop us from activating the cannons, Captain.
That's a sniper. Venom, you doing all good? I'm very glad to hear it. How am I? I am... It's been a busy month. In good ways and bad ways. Been a busy week. In good ways and bad ways. Right now, we're doing good. That's right. It was your birthday. Survived turning older, so all is good. That's good. You had a very good one. Did you do anything nice, or did you just have a very chilled, nice, relaxing day at home? See that thing there? That thing. That's what we got to take care of.
You are near the last cannons. You will need to find the manual controls to operate them. We have found the control console for the cannons, Captain Akaran.
Union established. All specs connected. Mobile targeting system online. Ministers, as you aid
God, he's so freaking huge.
into the system. May the Omnissiah steady.
More attacks like that, and this abomination of brothers, it retaliates.
Run. Oh, wait. Can I tank that? So, like, there is a bit of a lingering effect from all of that stuff. Not quite sure how you're supposed to get around it. You're probably not.
Ammunition restocked.
Okay, wasn't expecting them. Nice.
Keep clear of its foulness.
Tyranids approaching. Engage weapons.
Keep clear of its foulness.
Our attacks for long.
Obtaining armor. Kill confirmed. Major Tyranids
The weapons make such a big difference in this game. So why I was saying, like, the bolt gun, the standard bolt rifle is good, especially with the grenade launcher, but it's still not as good as the melter weapons. Big freaking incoming Tyrannid goo. Tyrannid goo is the official scientific term. Digging it. Totally digging it. Venom, dispense it with family and friends, was chilled this year. Well, that sounds as good a way to spend it as any. Bugged out indeed. Black Templar Bulwark. That was a lot better now. I was able to actually take in what was going on. Let's try and up it or not, shall we? Again. Because we spent, like, this is gonna be, it's gonna be so good when this game starts getting to like 12 or more different operations. But like, we still have to find Gene Seed, we still have to find the armory data. Okay, the audio. Okay. Okay. The XP increasing noise is bugged out. So, they did say recently that they'd sold 4.5 million copies. It's gonna, if this, wait. It's patch day. Patch day, not hotfix day. Hotfix day is when everything sort of settles down a bit more. Patch day. Wow. Okay. It's like the worst form of tinnitus. Please stop. Okay, right. Let's dash the game. Let's. Okay. Wow. Wow. Just wow. Right. Let's try that again. Game is broken. Oh, this the Space Marine 2 is actually delayed by a year as well, so they could really get it dialed in and fine-tuned. And I think they'd probably seen what had happened with Darktide and wanted to avoid a repeat, which is that's the right thing to do. Like, nobody wants to wait forever for a game, but like if a game releases in a bad state, it's very bad for everyone. The devs aren't happy, we're not happy. But they definitely did enough to get this show on the road, as it were. But there's still loads of little bugs and fixes that need to happen. Why? But why? What have I got here? Edit armor. Ooh. I can spend way too much time having fun messing around with how all my space marines look. Love it. Now that's sort of fully unlocked. Okay. Was there anything else? No. That last run wasn't. So that it's, yeah, I don't know whether they need to rebalance the XP, probably the difficulty a little bit in places as well. I'd say the XP grind is a little bit on the wrong side of grindy at the moment. Doesn't really feel like you gain anything at the end of runs. But I also feel a little bit nitpicky when I say that. All right, let's turn this up a notch. See how we go. Okay. Let's give it a sec. He's okay. Meta guy, they should give you a buff for finishing a round that works for the next round, but it's timed, so it makes chaining runs better. Yeah, that's a good suggestion. I like that. This looks like a fellow salamander. Gen Gargle on these nuts. I don't know. I don't know if that's his birth name.
Gratitude bestowed.
For Vulcan, baby. For Vulcan. Don't know what Terrell's doing. Gonna give him literally a minute. I think once that timer counts down, it just loads us in anyway. Ah, here we go. His mum actually named him that. His mum actually named him Gen Gargle these nuts. I believe it. Believe it to be true. Look at how good the bulwark looks. I love that helm. So good. Everything. So we've. This is. You know. Everything that we say on here are mostly facts, except for when they're not. But we have confirmed that Gen Gargle these nuts is his real name. Why is it taking so long to load? Please don't. 2 level 25s carrying me through this right now would be really good. Just... I love the detail as well. I'm looking at the left pauldron on the bulwark on the right there. Oh, it's loading. It's loading. Stay with it. Stay on target. All right, this is the run. We're gonna find the gene seed. Gonna get the armory data. Gonna get the XP.
They mean to harvest this planet's biomass. They will take Kadaku, but we will make them pay for it. Those towers, their biotitan. Find a way to bring them both down. Trap them in their own filth.
Finally, pay attention to the briefing on the third run.
Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. The Acadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
Where is the Cadian commander?
They know something we don't.
The Xenos returns.
What a name. Right, he's got to be good, right? To have the confidence to run around with that name.
Strong enough to bring down that beast and the towers. Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. We need another way in.
Hold your position. We will access the last cannons.
This path will lead you into the jungle, towards the fortress. May the Emperor grant you success.
We need to proceed.
Venom on the coffee matter. I was forced to cut down due to gallstones, or they would have had to remove my gallbladder. Oh my god, he sit out. What, really? Like, you had to cut down on caffeine in particular? That's no caffeine at all? Oh my god. Is that as heinous as I think it sounds? I think I would have lost my gallbladder. Cannot function. Like, I'm fairly certain I'm 90% coffee. Oh.
Obtaining armaments.
Like, what's round here? Or is it just several ways to skin a cat? Holy shit. Sorry. Oh my god. I am playing this, but I also just saw your current Venom. When you say cups, like, were they little shot cups? Are we talking like 13 shots of espresso? Which is still a lot. Or are we talking like normal cups of coffee? Honey, that's a lot. Well, good. I'm glad you haven't cut it out completely. Cut down, but not out. Without a gallbladder, you have to change your whole diet, and I love spicy food way too much for that. Oh, yeah. Remind me, what's the name? What's the name of like a South African like spicy curry type dish? I'm drawing a blank. I've had it though. Bloody delicious. That didn't take long. Straight. Don't know why, but every time Venom turns up, the conversation always ends up back at food, and I love it. I can talk about food for days.
Medical war gear. Ammunition restocked.
No, like
Ready for next encounter.
proper cups and mugs. 13 cups, 13 mugs. That's yeah, that's some caffeine right there, Venom. That is definitely some caffeine right there. Bunny chow or biryani? Could be. Like, if it was biryani, no, it wouldn't be biryani. I need to look it up. I need to go back to that restaurant.
I reduce all unnecessary chatter.
Understood.
My battle awareness would be less effective without reinforcement.
Maker, hello there, sir. How are you? How are you, bud? How's your week been? Yeah, I did. I did forget to comment on that little bit of news as well. Meta guide. 2 pots is a lot. And I'm assuming there would be 2 full pots. But see, especially... Oh, Neurothrope. Where? Where is... Oh, that's pretty heinous.
Calibrate your aim, brother.
Your demeanor is a light in the darkest hours, brother. I am glad to have you at my side.
You honor me. Such a virtue faith.
Okay, now I need to move.
Your tenacity.
Nonsense. Good spirits inspire us all.
Bear with me.
Then let us spread out the mutant and the heretic.
Oh my god, this thing. Yeah, I did that.
Range of the Capillary Towers. We are in Kadaka's final hours.
Mako, you're doing fantastic. You got a car. Gaming, it's been meh. The week's been meh. You got a car? How did you get a car but the week's been meh? What car did you get? Or do you always get cars? I don't know. Van and brownie is a yellow rice with curry meat. Bunny chow is a quarter loaf of bread. Hollowed out and filled with curry stew. Okay, I haven't had that. But the biryani, yes. I've had that loads. That's everywhere, that one. But the bunny chow? That sounds amazing. I want. God, I'm hungry.
Enhanced tactic ready. More equipment knowledge and ready. Refilling magazines.
How are we doing here?
Gathering supplies. No telling what surprises await. It is too quiet. The system has been devoured.
System reset required. Initiate rites of reawakening at all consoles to terminate hibernation.
Awakening this system moves us closer to slaughtering the foe. Search out.
Bear with me a sec.
Communion established. Transmission of blessing has commenced. Attention, ministers. Communication with console halted. Biological impurity detected. Invasive material must be removed prior to resumption.
We need to find and remove this. The tyrannic pollution ensnares the system.
These did not grow on their own. There must be spores nearby.
Come on.
Expel foreign matter to resume. Foreign matter no longer detected. System accessible. Resume communion with the console's ministers.
Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Vessel detected. Sharing the divine blessing
Maker, I fuck my heart up to an extent. Drinking like 4 or 5 pots a day of coffee as a teen. Oof. Yeah, that's that's definitely gonna put a strain on, man. Coffee when you're young isn't best, man. I got, yep. I found my love of coffee when I was in the military, I'm sure. Anything to keep you on the go.
Blessings extended to the slumbering unit. Awakening has begun.
I found my love of coffee through way too many nights clubbing and going out in the town. It's the honest truth. Making your car, the kind you drive. I don't always get cars. Gaming is mad. The car is fantastic. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear it, man.
Praise the Messiah. System restoration complete. Primary
Messy God, you got a station with the spoiler. Look, alright. There is a car. Called the Volvo T5, which, for a modder, is a dream of a car, but it is essentially a station wagon. Bear with me. Trying not to die. When you kitted that thing out, right? It was mint, and it went like shit off a shovel.
We are entering the fortress now. The weapon system is next.
Good. Head up to the cannons and remind
But
the
it was
to attack.
very much a modder thing to do for that. Make it, it's a 2008 Ultima. One of my uncle's buddies was selling it. That's good, man. Congrats on your new car, bud. Do you know? So I'll tell. Like, I don't know if you guys know this, but the we may have discussed it before. If you want to own a car in Singapore, I think it's a little bit lower for residents, but you still same applies. If you want to own a car in Singapore, you have to pay a license first before you actually buy the car. Right? So not... And that's very much largely to do with the fact that it's a tiny island, basically. They don't have a ton of space to be dealing with.
See those countermeasures successful. Waste nothing, brothers. Located extra stims. Relieving wounds.
Relieving wounds. Okay, so far, out of all the Space Marines I want to talk like, Stravan is it. The Heavy has got the best line so far. Decimus is a madman. He's the Vanguard.
New path ahead.
Maker, I want a 1963 sedan delivery. I'll need to look that one up. Why is gaming mad at the moment, Maker? I mean, I kind of not disagreeing with you entirely. I love gaming, but we are in something of a okay, please kill that. There we go.
That is considerate.
It's got to be. It's got to be a spot for gene seeds, armory data. Gaming is definitely in a weird spot at the moment. It is definitely changing. I am loving Space Marine 2, but there's a lot of pressure on it because, more so because Not a hell of a whole lot going on elsewhere, really. Ah, come on now. More stims.
Administering aid.
What? Wait, wait, I think if I jump down there, I'll just go back to where I started from. Join me. Right.
Zone throw tag. Engage light shields.
Yeah, tactical class.
Injecting stim. Routine praise administered.
Routine praise administered. This is how I'm just gonna talk. Begrudging forgiveness offered. Mild salutations dispensed. Sanitary station engaged.
Take us directly to the turrets. And to the camp.
Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat. Enhanced tactics ready.
Enhanced tactics are ready. Oh my god.
Deep scan ready.
Right, sorry about that. Right, hang on. Where are we? Venom. I started drinking coffee because I've worked in the motor industry and people servicing their cars aren't always the brightest bunch. That is very true.
We are committed to this course.
It's four-wheel drive. I'll just drive to my local nursing home
Close. They are a
for the
massive
Ultima.
fortress.
It's always good to be careful, but yeah.
Where they will die.
Four-wheel drive is good to go. Kind of bored of the same set of games. I know what you mean, man. Definitely, there is a I'm enjoying this, and I'm really enjoying Diablo 4, but I appreciate that most people don't really want to see me stream that, so that's fine. I just play that for that's my downtime game. Everything else, there's always a little part of me where my brain is working in the background. Like always. I love this thing. Check this thing out. I mean, I don't ever want to see it for realsies, but fictional game setting, good. Method Guy, join me in the real-time strategy mobile game genre. Come to the dark side. Yeah. You never know. Alright, that's all I'm going to say is you never know. Miss Stroll, how the devil are you? It's very good to see. You have some bad news to report in the following post? Oh my god.
You are near the last cannons. You will need to find the manual controls to operate them.
Console located.
She'll wait to hear what you have to say, Miss Stroll. That's hearing that you've got bad news is already a concern. But we are here for you as always.
Keep at it, brothers. Show the Tyranids not the Tyranids.
In the meantime, Mako have been playing Alice Fallen, pretty fun open world game.
Away from his filth, brother.
Yeah, I've heard good things about Alice Fallen, and it looks really good as well. I really like the sand skating thing about it. Oh, acid will kill you.
I am here, ready. Back away from its toxic expulsions.
Oh, crap. Back away from its toxic expulsions.
Self-triage.
Searching for target. Minister. Fire with your sidearm to commence target lock.
I am here, one life.
Surely this is a good spot to hit it from, because you got some cover here from here. Unless it can angle those attacks. Who's got the gun? Who's got the las gun? Metagod, only game I'm kind of looking forward to is the one from the guys that did No Man's Sky. I forget what it's called. Light No Fire. I've seen some preview footage of that, and it looks pretty good. And it looks like they're what's the name of that developer called? I mean, it seems like with everything that they've done with No Man's Sky, they're in a pretty good spot, really, at the moment. Yeah. My turn. Where do I do this from? Where is he? I think I can do it from down here still. Alright, bear with me. Whoops. Sweet, yeah. The like first thing you get the explosion, and then the floor's like covered in acid. It's covered in toxic expulsion. Okay, this is bad. Bad. Get me up!
Weapons ready. Awaiting target. Aim and fire with the sidearm to commence attack.
Keeping them covered. Okay, that was close.
All Tyranid combatants eliminated.
Oh, I've still got it. Shit.
All specs ready. Aim with sidearm to complete attack.
Oh. Wasn't really paying attention then. I was just firing my plasma pistol at the bloody thing, which is kind of like throwing a marshmallow at a tank. Wet tissue, maybe. Maker, going back to what you were saying, I think Atlas Fallen is another Saber Interactive game as well. So that's, but yeah, I've heard good things. It looks really good. Mr. Charles, I finally figured out what was wrong with this laptop's fan. Somehow the weak alloy used for the internal frame had bent over the years, impeding the fan's ability to spin. I bent it back until the case snapped, trying to get the frame bent back into a shape where the fan could spin. I partially succeeded and the fan is 90% fixed now and spinning quite fast when it runs. However, it seems that something in the graphics pipeline or something vital to video playback might have snapped too. Because while chat and audio aren't lagging too much, the stream itself has slowed. That is not good news. But, if I'm being honest, I'm glad it's not anything more serious. But that definitely sucks.
Waiting for fire command. Side up, ready, master.
Is he up? He's up. So close. Come on, last shot. There we go. A spitwad? Yeah.
Take the shot on those damn towers and unleash divine retribution. Let us make sure the terrorists shock on their will.
I hope the stream's running alright for everyone else, at least. That sucks, Mr. I'm sorry to hear that. The stream itself is slow to a slideshow. If not a still image, you could tell I switched 90% fan trouble for 90% graphics trouble. Either I couldn't watch because the fan would let it overheat, or now the display won't work. Is there a solution for that? Are you going to be able to figure that one out? Sorry to hear that, Miss Charles. That's a real pain. How are we doing? Funny that chat and the audio aren't lagging, but the stream itself has. So it seems to suggest it's definitely specific to the GPU. So that was substantial, which is the new mid-tier level now. So that was tier 3. These guys are both level 25s. And everyone went down at some point or another during that run as well. So there is does feel like there's a whole new layer of challenge to the game right now with the way things are set up. Get 10% reduction to armor. I know that one. Okay, we're getting there with the multi-melter. Hoping the plasma pistol's up to the next tier. That would be good. Right. Thank you very kindly, Jen Gargle, on these nuts. Who we have confirmed that's his real name. Fact. Because that's all we deal in here. Apart from when we're not telling facts, but otherwise, facts. Everything I said just now was true apart from this bit. Where are we? Mr. At least this way I don't have to worry about the laptop shutting down entirely from overheating, but it's not definite that I'll have to buy a replacement during the Black Friday Cyber Monday sales. Yeah, that's a pain. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Stroll. Venom, catch up again later. Bye, everyone. The very good Venom. Hope you have a very good weekend. Thank you for putting the image of curry in a loaf of bread in my mind now, and I want it so bad. I think actually you had mentioned that to me in the past, way back when. But that wasn't what I was thinking of. I'm going to have to go and have a look at the menu again for that place and see what's what. All right, folks. Let's go and we're gonna be wrapping up, but let's go and have a little look at where we're at in here. Black Friday sales scare me. Black Friday sales are really good, but they scare me. An iron hail is in cooldown, range damage increases by 15%. Yeah, that's definite. Definitely want that. Plasma pistol. Plasma pistol is still not. Sure what to do with that one. Take that. My little thing. Sure, this has got an official name. Oh, hang on. Bear with me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Isn't he majestic? I love it. We're getting there. We're chipping away at it. We'll keep working on it. We'll have some more time soon. Right. We are, I think, good to go for the day. There are more changes to come. There's more in the works. So I'm assuming that's going to be next week, because the season is officially supposed to start in October, and Well, that's all we got left. So, can I access photo mode from here? Oh, I can access photo mode from here. What is that? So photo mode is now enabled. As long as you're not in a fire team, you can access photo mode. And you can also do it from if you're running solo in operations. But now you actually get to look at all the details. Very cool. So easily pleased. 24-hour stream, you got this? Yeah. We'll be back to that one day, I'm sure. Well, it's also partially to not burn people out on the games, not burn myself out on the games. It is, as Maker said earlier, slim pickings to a certain degree right now. Oh, no. Let's get... Where are we? Okay, those stupid ultramarine ships getting in the way. Anyway, messing around. I'm very glad I found that out. Right, let's just catch up on these last few comments here. Hellfire Meta Guide, I appreciate the attempts to help, but the GPU is integrated, meaning if it was damaged, so it would be the CPU, and I wouldn't be able to see a thing, not even chat. That's very true. That's a very good point. I'm afraid that since this is a laptop, I might have damaged something leading to the screen in the top lid. Yeah. Ironically enough, every laptop I've had, that tends to have been where it's failed first. Is that little bundle of cables that goes from everything else to the screen. And then they take the whole thing apart and then they replace that cable bundle and then away we go again. Right. Next week. Next week will definitely be Space Marine 2 on the cards, hopefully with more updates. But if not, we'll see where we're at. If we get some other people on, we may have a run at lethal difficulty on anything. That's a whole challenge. I'm expecting them to maybe revert some of the changes they've made. We'll see how bad or how loud the feedback has gotten, shall we say. And then Friday and or Saturday. I think Saturday is for us the release date for Black Ops 6, just because of the way the timing works. Don't quote me on that yet. I'll obviously update the schedule that I post up as and when I figure all of that out. But Saturday is looking very likely for Black Ops 6. In which case, it'll probably be the campaign run. If it's co-op, we'll hopefully have some other people on as well. We'll see how we go. And then maybe some Destiny 2 along the way. Maybe some other stuff. Don't know yet. Not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure. But that's it for now. We're gonna have to love you and leave you. Mistral, does this mean we won't be seeing you for a while? Which would be a real shame. Obviously, the main thing is to get yourself sorted out at your own speed and at your own time, I might add. But the hopefully you manage to get it all sorted out soon. Anyhow. Thank you very much, everyone who stopped by today to hang, to chill and chat as always. Meta Guide, it was great to see you back today, bud. I hope we see you back on the regular again as well. Hopefully catch up with you more soon. Have a very good weekend, everyone. Stay frosty, be very good to each other. We will catch you on the next one. Thanks for watching. Cheers for now.